Hey folks, Beard here coming at you with another live. Figured I'd chill here a little bit with y'all. Maybe play some Postal. Oh no, we'll see. As you see, old Fanny's waking up. Ayo Doyle. I just said fuck it, I'm doing it live. I like right when they open up and you go in there and you want food, they're annoyed by it. Like, like you sell food. There's probably people that are hungry. I'd be happy as a food establishment if people are coming in right when I opened. I'd be like, damn, people like this. I almost asked, is there a difference between Chinese food in Canada and America? I'm glad I didn't. Because I know like most of the like Chinese dishes that we eat in North America were made in like San Francisco and Hawaii, so well I guess California and Hawaii. Or I guess if I'm using the cities, Honolulu and San Francisco, but I've always thought that a Chinese place should open up for breakfast. They should have like a traditional American breakfast and then they have like the Chinese breakfast items mixed in there. I don't know why no Chinese place has ever done it. I've never seen it at least. Yeah, I'll get on camera here soon. Ali? Is that how you say it? Ali? I'm terrible at pronouncing those, so. Oh. I always tell people that I have the hardest to pronounce viewers come on. I had this viewer from Greece, their name was like Dimitra, and they were so mad at me that I couldn't pronounce it properly. They're like, "Oh, you're about 90% there," and I'm like, it's like I don't even know the language or speak it. Like, I don't know. Are these okay? Are these okay? I come from a terrible education system. When I first started school, we had to pray in school. They used to teach biblical history along with regular history. And the education department was trying to only teach biblical history at the time. Pretty crazy. To throw that in a public school system was wild. I don't think any of the mods are around. Our Doyle's gonna get one here soon. I don't even know you. I have to pull up and be a more consistent viewer, and then it's possible. I don't just hand them out. Most of the most of the fanny pack, they've really earned it. I wish Carissa would show up. She earned a wrench. She did mod work on another channel. She helped me with mod work. Uh, Let's see if Fanny wakes up here in a bit. We should go to Casey's. Not really. I'm still mad I got over 69 subscribers. And then when I had 420 subscribers and I went over that, I got mad about that too. But I guess I can hit I guess I could hit 4,000. What is it? 42,069? I could hit 42,069 subscribers at least. I guess that's the next goal. At the moment, I have 81,000 views on my videos. It's the first ever YouTube channel I had. I checked it recently and I had 51,000. Because, well, it's slowly getting views. It's crazy to look at a video from 2007. You're like, I remember in this video had like 50 views, and now it's like over 2,000. And you're like, what the fuck? Like, when did this even happen? Like, this video was like 50 views for like 5 or 6 years. Like, what the fuck happened? Miss the early days of YouTube, before the lives and all that. You had to really, really put an effort. YouTube wasn't very big. You didn't have a huge audience. I remember like Fred got like 1 million viewers at one point. It was crazy the idea that you could get 1 million viewers. There's several of the OG YouTubers I'd like to talk to. I've talked to Tay Zondi several times before. He interacts a lot with the comment sections on YouTube videos. I've had him respond to my comment, and I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, dude, it's the chocolate rain guy. Getting some energy drink at the moment. Oh. Gotta be a better YouTuber than I am. We should go up to Casey's and get a slice of breakfast pizza, why not? I don't know if Odell is around at all, but I do like to show people not from America various America things that are kind of neat and interesting. I'm generally proud of being an American, I guess. That shit's so concentrated. Shit. All my trying. Got the if only they had another energy drink. This one doesn't emulsify like the other ones. The other ones emulsify, but this one does not. The like Pepsi one and everything, it emulsifies with the liquid. It's kind of weird. It's weird when you pour it in there and it just like it's weird. You're just having to stir things into a liquid, not it binding to the liquid. You're like, what the fuck? You're like, I don't even know if I want to drink it. Showed somebody in the Middle Ages that they'd fucking have me killed. They'd have me killed. I don't know. I've been really sick and out of it lately. Uh, Maybe I need to avoid eating breakfast. Just not eat any food. Mm. I didn't even take a drink of the drink yet. Well, probably need to get a probiotic. I probably should take my probiotics, but I like to drink them instead. Poison. Mm. Oh. Mm. This is. I'm sorry too. Nobody under 18 allowed. That's like usually my mods do this, but so I can just sit here. I don't need to go monitor on the second thing. But you know what happens when I just go live like early, especially on like the weekends and stuff. Like, oh, doily, so here you can get orange. Especially we don't spam. Like a no is a no. But I won't just. We have a no kid rule. Maybe I should make a list of the rules. The rules for chatting, so everybody can enjoy chatting. English, please. Sorry about that, folks. Damn, I did another 45-second short. I'm mad they do the 45-second shorts. Okay, I know what we're gonna do. Zanny, we gotta use your bag for the first time. Is that like that? No, I've never taken you back, girl. You've never done this, girl. Let's see if I can even adjust this one to fit me. Does it not have any sort of straps? Xanister. Xanister, we gotta put some things in your bag, girl. I think I have the Janet. I think she's at the back. How we doing back there, Xander girl? Got my oil change thing. The uni change. Whoa. It's a little more girly than Fanny. Fanny does wish she had the rainbow mane, though. Should have brought my drink with me. I guess it's not too late to turn around. Fuck it. Oof. If I have to end up with all the other Aldis, we'll have to get gas. Which means that my parents took away the gas card because they don't want to be called by my first name on the live. They will punish me and not let me in. Like, my mom chooses to drive a car that takes premium gas. Like, they could have went. We'll go to Aldis and then we're going to pop into Walmart. I forgot to put my deodorant on. Shit. Good thing the only lady I need to impress is in Alabama. Ain't no other lady need to be impressed by me. Only Cheyenne. I know it's been a week, but putting the bandage on, it makes me feel a little, I don't know, it cushions it a little bit. It's not sore, it's not stinging. It'll just get moist and get infected if I slow down. It'll just get moist and get infected if I just let it keep going like it is. So. Is there anywhere? I like to park around the edge out here. And I like to do a little bit of a walk. Yeah, there is. I can go as far out as I can. That's how I usually park. I'll park as far out as I can because I like to walk. Also, your cars are less likely to get damaged because people in the front are more in a rush. And well, people in the back are usually parking for the same sort of reasons I am. So anyway, we have this jewelry box in here. I need to run by Walmart because I need another tripod. We're going to Walmart for sure and buying another tripod because this is like this part's falling off of it. If we see here, the screw is stripped. It broke. So we'll have to do that after this. But yeah. I might see if there's some homeless person around that wants a phone tripod. It's pretty bad for my needs, but I mean, somebody that needed one of these, this is perfect. I'm gonna go live. Zanny likes fishy. Not as much as Fanny does, but Zanny certainly likes fishy. But she's doing another part of his interview. The interview is really cool. As a non-fisherman, I can't really add much. I'm like, hey, you think you can catch fish with candy? That's Beard. Hey, you think you can catch fish with candy? People are like, what the fuck, Beard? And I'm like, you think you can, or what's up? Got the new unicorn bag out and about for the first time. Fanny's sister actually has one. We've been trying to get Zanny to travel a little bit more. You know, the good thing about being so small, this backpack most likely can fit me. I wish they had the little, like, hand guards. We got our little bag, though. I know my experience with the homeless around here. They're gonna tell me to fuck off. Might pull a knife on me. I don't know. Might end up at one of the other ones. I don't go through. It's like all copyrighted. So that. Let's see, Trey. We'll head over to I'll head over to the other one after today. So, I don't think I have the gas to go to the Aldis. North Topeka. I can go to Topeka Boulevard. Um, uh, uh, Zanny, you went on your first unicorn hunt, girl, in your own bag. I know you've been on them before in Danny's. This is your own unicorn hunt. It's the shit, huh? We're not actually unicorn hunting for a unicorn item, though. We've got to go to Walmart now. I want to get that other tripod. Hopefully they have another one. They're only like $5, so it really ain't shit, really. They're only $5. The pistol grip tripod looks great, but it has to work. That's the big deal. It has to work. One way sort of thing where you're supposed to like exit and then they crawl the other way, but they didn't do that for some reason. These people just went the other way. Like, you know, some people you're like, what the fuck? You know, there's some construction down this way, but I guess I can see these cars are going down this way. We might get Fanny a hot dog. I think I'm gonna get Fanny a hot dog while I'm here. I think she'd like it. She likes hot dogs. Hamburgers, hot dogs. She doesn't like mac and cheese. You'd think based on that she'd like mac and cheese, but no, she doesn't. She'd rather have like grits or something over mac and cheese. She's a true Southern gal, I guess. That's what we could say about Fanny. She's a true Southern gal. Let's go buy a pack of cigarettes. We'll buy a pack of cigarettes. Anybody want to donate to the Cash App so I can buy a pack of cigarettes? Yeah, right. I know. I already know. My girlfriend does fairly okay. $4 and whatever fucking change I have in here. I've certainly got enough change. Like the pack of cigarettes is like $6 or something. It's nice to get a little walking in for the stitches too. I just need to not be like I am about the stitches. So.
I see. You. Otherwise, I can't fix 11 and 12.
Dude, what do you need to? What is it really obvious? Oh,
Also technically got it going on. What? You want to split them so you get another can and then? That's all we got. Man. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, Marvin. Yes! Turn off the, well, yeah, turn off 11 and 12 for me. Alright, good to go. Thank you. Good. How are you? Here we go. 646. 646? Yes. And 54.
Can I get a pack of the Lucky Strike red shorts, please?
And then you get a free can of 10 with your purchase.
Ooh, and cinnamon too.
670. Every time y'all come in and get a cigarette, you will be offered a Zen. So if they forget, just tell them, hey, where's my free can of Zen?
Oh, okay. Never tried that. So.
Pump 11 and 12 should be on one.
50.
Yeah, just hit the off one. Awesome. Thank you much.
Very good rest of your day. Oh. I gave me fucking free chewing tobacco over buying cigarettes. It's fucking weird. I don't know the last time I chewed anything like that. The last time I chewed was that native chew like 15 years ago or something like that. Probably like 20 or something last time I did anything like that. But that's cool. So let's go get Fanny her hot dog. She wants her hot dog with. I want my hot dog with just relish. She wants hers with mustard and relish. We'll see how it goes. Needless to say, I feel like I got a parasite or something. I can eat, get no nutrition, get sick, and it reminds me of a parasitic infection. What is this crap anyway? They give me the Zen and it's cinnamon. Nicotine pouches. I like my coffee pouches. Nicotine stings. Nicotine fucking hurts on the mouth. Nicotine's basically like, well, it is, it's a toxin. That's why it stings your mouth like that. It's a classic though. You're doing pretty good now. We'll see what it's like. We'll live a little. Oh, I should have brought my Walmart gift card. I can't believe they gave me like that. They gave it back to me and all that. It's pretty fucking crazy. As well, Hello Kitty spooky stuff. I doubt we'll find anything uni spooky because we don't have Fanny with us. But there we go. Now Walmart Tour Security's watching us too. Hey, how you guys doing? Chucky camo? Particularly when I see anything Deadpool, I'm like, ooh, unicorns, unicorns. Because they've leaned into the irony of Deadpool liking unicorns. It's good for me. It makes it more likely you're going to come across a unicorn item or two. And it's like clearance. I got that one Mickey Mouse shirt that I kind of liked, but I didn't. I didn't. They had that over here. That's good. Here's a button off. $5 on clearance. I'm like, maybe I should have got a cart. Wait, I can do this. That's 11. Okay. It's a little worse, but it's still good. So. Hmm. I think we should, yeah. Yeah. You never got put on a shelf like this. Your sister came from like over here in one of these places. We always look for any uni or Aldis. Sorry. The hell is that? Oh great, post my battery cell.
So your grandson does come to help you with everything.
So yeah, move this to it. There we go, right? That's like some. I need the CD-ROM drop, but like the best I can tell is they make it. That doesn't really mean a lot. They do not make it very clear where any of the stuff is nowadays. I didn't see it there. Oh, party centers. I just have to ask them. I knew where they were, but then they rearranged the whole store. Because you figured they'd be the audio visual accessories. That's what I would call it. But they got like phone mounts here. This is weird. I don't get this. I was wondering where the tripods are for the phones.
We should have some over here.
I thought they were over this way the last time. I didn't.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that we've moved.
Oh, the
them
camera
over
accessories.
Here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we moved them back over here next to mine.
Oh wow, I feel stupid.
No, you're completely fine. It's just things have been moved around.
Well, thank you. This is the one I use. I have the lapel mic, but it doesn't. It won't connect to the iPhone. You need one with a lightning port. But having like an attachable microphone like that's good. If they had a accessory, and it's not included, I don't even. I have a thing where this tripod's $5. I feel stupid. I knew where it was. Oh, you think there'll be anything new? I doubt it. For the pop figures, uniforms are not. Yeah, give me 1,000 years. Like, give me 1,000 years, it'll be gone. A unicorn squirt toy. That's the last thing I'd get for fan. You should be rambunctious. I can't even imagine the date on these. How long they sat under that light. Smell good. Be worth a bite at least. Potato, egg, sausage, cheese, red pepper, and bacon. Xanacer.
approaching the year since I cut my hair. I just wanted to see what it would be like. I thought it would maybe grow a little bit in the middle here, which I mean it did grow in more in the middle, but it's still it'd look better if I combed it over, but I don't think so as well. I think it's better just to embrace that your hair's falling out in person. You know you can be a little ashamed of it and be like, ooh, I don't know how I feel about the way this looks. But you gotta rock it. You gotta just enjoy it. And if you grow your hair out long enough, it'll look like this. And then you can have long hair again. This is what Benjamin Franklin did. Got that big look. Ben Franklin ass looking motherfucker. I don't know why it's an insult. Like, Ben Franklin is a fucking pimp. I'm trying to think, like, the only person we could replace him on the currency with is Mac Dre. There's no one else that deserves to be on the $100 bill. There we go. Okay. I don't know what the fuck is 5-month sale. So weird. You were there first. The bandit gangs, right? I found a shirt on sale. I don't know. Should have brought my gift card, so I could have got it for free. Well, I guess not free. I already paid for a shirt. It's just like it was labeled wrong. It was an extra small. That just ain't gonna fit me. Maybe a small. My Hello Kitty one's a small, but otherwise, not really. Oh, it's on my left. On my left, my beard has gone gray. We don't usually see me with my gray ass beard, but I have a gray ass beard. I don't know what the fuck happened to it. Whatever it is, I'll take it. Sorry, folks. They're run by Arby's, and I had to give them my full real name, apparently. I'm like, can I just tell you my name is Beard? I guess that doesn't help you. People are like, you should just change your name to Beard, and I'm like, I'm planning on it. I need to get a little more famous on YouTube before I can just change my name to a fucking singular word, like. I gotta get home, get my phone plugged in and charged. My bandage is like knotting up. I put it on just to give me a little comfort relief, and it worked, so I'm happy about that. Why isn't my blinker on? It worked that time. What the hell? That's weird. Whatever. I guess they move with your skin. My dad's at church this morning. With me a 2-hour window to kind of. This is how gray it is over there. I'll take the bandage back off. It was nice to sleep with you. Hey, Colby. I'm just driving home now. I went to look for something for a friend. I didn't find it, so. Yeah, I've been live for over an hour. No chat. That's what I told that guy too when he showed up. I'm like, I didn't tell him in Spanish though. English, por favor, no trato. I find it funny in places like Arizona and all that. Oh, hell, I don't know. I like in Phoenix, you'll see signs that will be in Spanish and English, and they'll be in Spanish first and English second. And it makes me laugh when there's things that like say no, because it'll be like no, and then it will say no again right afterwards, and you're just like, what the fuck? Did they really need to translate it like that? Couldn't they like, couldn't they like put them both into the same thing and be like, no, like both these words mean the same thing. I would have said it in Spanish too. I didn't see anything in there. I have a friend that speaks Portuguese. Her parents are immigrants from Portugal, and they didn't learn English, and they had a kid, so their kid could like read and write for them. And like by the time she was 5, she was like going over their bills, reading their mail and all that, because she could read and write in English and they couldn't. And she's like, I was robbing my childhood, and I'm like, yeah, I mean, your parents could have hired a translator, but instead they had a kid. Like, also, the United States government offers all services in any language, and I mean any language. So it sounds like an excuse to me for them not to do anything. I saw the list at the DMV of like the languages they offered, and there was Celtic. Celtic was one of the languages they had for documents. I'm like, at least if a time traveler from like ancient times comes here, at least they could take our driver's test in their language, I guess. I don't think I want a guy behind the wheel that hasn't even heard of an automobile before. It's like when they say let Jesus take the wheel. I'm like, that dude was from like 2,000 years ago. He would be so bad at driving a car, like, unless he used like, it would be a miracle. Like that would be a miracle I'd believe in right there. Some guy from 2,000 years ago is able to drive a car. I'm impressed. I guess he's not just some guy, but you know. We went to a Walmart.
Like That should solve it a little bit. What the hell is my camera off for? You guys will be thrilled. I found a little face paint thing. We'll see how well it works. But I'll paint her face. This one seemed like the one to use to me. Hey, Logan. Damn. I got the shirt on clearance. And I'd noticed the one on the other one, but I hadn't noticed. I don't want to go back to Walmart right now. I tried to use my magnet. I have a magnet. I tried to use the magnet here. I guess I didn't try and use it down here. I tried to use the magnet on here and turn it. Doesn't work. Why would they put a security tag on a fucking shirt that's in clearance for $4 fucking? So what if somebody fucking steals it? You want to get rid of it anyway. Like, what kind of shit is that? Like, what the thing? What kind of shit is that? What the fuck? I didn't even think to look for a security tag. It's just fucking $4. It's not like it's a fucking $50 shirt. I'm amazed I went through the metal tech. I went through that detector and everything with that on there. I gotta get it done before noon and my dad shows back up. Because he'll fucking freak out, panic, and be worried about it all day and be obsessing over it unless I go take care of it. I'll be like, it needs to be done. It needs to be done fast. It needs to be done. Why don't you go get it done? It needs to be done. Why don't you go get it done? It needs to be done. Why don't you go get it done? I'm bored. Hey, could I go do that for you? Hey, I need something to do. Could I do it? Like, I'm like, dude, chill the fuck out for 1 second. I put the bandage back on just to like sleep at night. I gotta pull it up a little bit just so I don't sweat. Gotta shave my face. Get all this. Put my beard down in a bandana. And that face paint I got, I can put some face paint on. Fanny was upset that I wasn't able to get her hot dog, but damn, girl. Those hot dogs were made at 4:25 in the morning. And it was 9:45. Like, those hot dogs are 5 fucking hours old. And they weren't on sale. If they were like 50 cents each, maybe I'd consider it. But full price, fuck that. That ain't a full price hot dog anymore after an hour. If you still want to sell it, you can, but I thought about reporting it actually. Because the food safety regulations of the FDA state that food should not be sat around for more than 2 hours, so I could report them. That's a health violation right there. But nobody bought them, so. Oh, it's starting to heat up a little bit. I'll heat in the kitchen. It's so much more comfortable to lie with the bandage on. I think if I'm going to be out and doing things, I need to have the bandage off. I know it's been a week, but it feels so much better. It feels like it's going to help it heal and everything. What the fuck? I'll have to let CJ know that they shuffled into the Halloween stuff and they didn't have any football stuff. Well, they had a football, but football merchandise. I might as well end my live. I mean, we're not going to get any viewers. I'll hit the 2 hours at least, then I'm gonna leave y'all. I can't believe they just gave me this for buying a pack of cigarettes. I don't really dip and stuff. I do prefer cinnamon over all the other mints, so that was cool to give me cinnamon. Like menthol and all that makes my throat close up, so. Break the perforation side label. Oh, and then twist it? Oh, okay. It smells like a nice cinnamon. I have coffee pouches that are like this too. So I have some nicotine pouches and some coffee pouches. Pretty good for the survival thing. Maybe I don't have a cigarette, but I'm like, I need some fucking nicotine because I'm addicted. This would be a good solution in the national park if it's good. It's only 3 milligrams of nicotine though. So I probably need to put 2 of them in there. Oh, okay. What it to, with the other pouches? Let's go add it to the other pouches actually. I guess I'll shoot a review of design. I'd rather not review anything like that. I'm gonna shoot a review of it. Stuff like this, it makes me wonder. I try not to support products that seem to obviously be encouraging kids to smoke or consume nicotine in any sort of fashion. I don't believe that about vapes, but definitely a little tasty pouch that you put in your mouth that you can swallow it and everything, because it's definitely tells me that might be targeting children. The vapes definitely weren't. I mean, it's fucking crazy to me that an industry can be punished because of sketchy business owners. That's wild to me. It's because these business owners are choosing to sell to underage people. That's not anything reflective on your business. Like, unless your business is the one going out there and actively being like, you have to sell to minors. If some like sketchy ass gas station owner is just like, I'm selling the kids these vapes. That ain't your fucking responsibility as a company. You've done everything on your end to try and make sure that these don't get in the hands of minors. And then they did. I can't believe they'd get sued for that. Like, oh, they have tasty flavors. So, there's tobacco smokers and stuff that really like good tasting stuff as well. I remember Lucky Strikes here. They used to have a little campfire smokiness to them. Kind of marshmallowy campfireness. Gone. It is a pretty light and smooth tobacco, though. Easy on the throat. Emmy, we have our second real viewer. Holy shit. Well, I guess, well, third. Yeah, because O'Doyle. Well, fourth, yeah. We have our second rich, though. Hell yeah. Oh, it's relaxing. I need to get back to Walmart. I don't know. The fucking clearance shirt I bought for $4. It has a security tag on it. And I didn't realize that because I didn't check for it. Because when you pay $4 for something off a clearance rack, your first idea isn't like, well, they're trying to protect this from being stolen. Like, what the fuck? What kind of shit is that? If you bought a shirt for $4, would you think there's going to be a security tag on it? I bought a shirt for $50 that didn't have one on it. I tried to use my magnets. I have several strong magnets. I tried to use them, but they didn't grab onto it. Well, they attached to it, but they didn't like grab onto the mechanism. I don't even know if it is the one of those in the first place. I know the old ones, you could use a magnet and pop it off. My magnets didn't work on it. My first thought was, oh yeah, my fishing gloves have a really powerful magnet on them. It's one of these. Oh my, the fishing gloves have a very powerful magnet on them. The one that attaches to the belt, like... I bet you could be in a fucking hurricane with those on your fucking hip and they'd still be attached. Everything else would get ripped off your body. Those gloves still right attached to your hip. Because you have to yank on them so hard to pull them away from the magnet. It's not like in a bad way at all. They're really nice. I haven't used them yet. Well, I guess I have used them because I used them to snap the line. And if I didn't have the gloves, that would have sucked. Hey, I can go fishing then at least. That's a fishing glove hanging off. Ow, ow. Oh. I hope when the stitches heal, I'm gonna shoot some fishing with fanny content. And I'm fishing in loincloth. I've thought about fishing like that. When it's really hot, you're like, damn, I want to fish naked, but it's illegal. I'm like, how about a loincloth? Fishing a loincloth with like a spear. I gotta say, you'd keep your fishing spot to yourself if you're standing there with like a long spear and a loincloth. I make sure my hair's all messy, my beard's all crazy. People be like, let's go to a different fishing spot. I thought about net fishing. People are like, well, they used to fish with nets, and I'm like, well, the rivers used to be so full of fish that you could just drop a hook in and immediately catch a fish on your hook. So I'm sure net fishing used to be very lucrative. You could throw a net out in the fucking river and be fed for a month. At least we have conservation now. Maybe fish populations will return to what they once were? I don't know. Not with human intervention. We'd need like hundreds of people fishing instead of thousands of people fishing. I wonder if the fishermen, I need to talk to some fishermen. Would you stop fishing for 10 years so the next time that you fished, it would be just fucking insane and you'd just be catching fish after fish after fish, like. You probably set it down when you laid on the couch and it's in between the cushions. I almost got Fanny a hot dog this morning at Walmart, but I noticed they were 5 hours old, and I was like, I don't think that's very food safe. I thought about calling the health department. The way I learned it is, even if it's under the heating lamp, 2 hours, and then you rotate it. I don't know if that's how Walmart does it. Clearly not. It's the way I learned it in cooking school, though. And then you sell it at a discount after that. If you still want to sell it. Oh my god. Oof. My stomach's been rough lately. I think I've got a parasite or something. Maybe I'll look when I go back to see. Oof. This is one of my shirts. It comes from in Oklahoma. There's like what is it? In Oklahoma City? There's a Japanese garden that's like, it's a sister one. There's a sister one to it in a city in Japan. Like they're sister cities. And this is a shirt that came from the Japanese gardens there. I have one from the one in Phoenix too. I love that sort of shit. When I went, I'm like, there's the garden, and then they have like this cafe thing, and I'm like, they have Japanese beer and snacks. I'm like, Japanese beer and snacks first. I can walk around any fucking park in America. It'll be pretty much the same experience. I can't sit here and drink a beer directly imported from Japan along with snacks. It's not printed the best. The printing's a little iffy on it, but it's a little blurry, but I like it. I always look for that sort of stuff. The label on the beer was like, it had like the English, like they had an English one that they'd like printed out and they'd put over the label. So it was that sort of imported beer. Like when I saw that, I was just like, yeah. We can buy. About that. That's one thing my parents know about me. It's like, oh, there's like a Japanese drink special going on here. They had that happen in Old Town in Scottsdale. I just kind of disappeared on them, and they knew exactly where. My mom knew where I was, at least. Hey, Toe. I'm amazed they didn't think I was at the tequila-ary, or however you say it. There's like this like margarita tequila place, and there was a waitress that she was so hot, like I had trouble like talking to her. Like I wanted to order a margarita and I was stuttering, I was stammering, and I'm like, how do I even be like, I need another waitress because like you're too attractive, I can't talk to you. Like it's not good business for either of us. And I'd hiked in the desert and stuff, so it wasn't a good time for me. I was all like, sweat, my beard's all sweaty, I'm like all red in the face. I just look fantastic. Yeah, I'm always. Never choosing sleep. Does Annie had her... Hi, please, do you have any uglier waitress? Be like, hey, can I speak to the manager? I should have done that. Hey, can I speak to the manager? Be like, yes, your waitress, she is too attractive. I need a more professional experience. They'd be like, what the fuck? Zanny went out for her first unicorn, her little unicorn fun. You gonna tell Fanny all about it? In her little uni bag. It's definitely a little more girly than like a bag I normally would want to wear, but... You okay, Fanny girl? Look all upset there, girl. Here's your sister. They're twins. I like they're twins, but not identical twins. Zanny's a little bit more pudgy. Shit. Zanny's a little more pudgy than Fanny, and she also got her hair on her eye. The best way you can tell is that way. If we do it this way, it can be kind of hard to, without the bandanas at least. I've had them where I was switching their bandanas, and I had to look at some of like Fanny's distinctive marks and everything to make sure that it was her. I moved Zanny in Fanny's bag one time, and I put her downstairs, and I went downstairs to go like get them, and I went up to Zanny in Fanny's bag, and I was like, "Hey, Fanny," and then I saw it wasn't Fanny, and I got really mad. Like, I don't understand why it made me so mad, but it did. I'm like, you're not Fanny. Wait a minute, you're not Fanny at all. I'm like, why am I so unreasonably upset? I had to get up close to her before. Strawberry and Cream, the knitted unicorns that Cheyenne got. Strawberry and Cream are identical sisters. Hey Patricia. Well, damn, now it's popping off. Yeah, just chilling. Went out and did a unicorn hunt. I should have waited, I guess. A friend needed something. I'm feeling slightly less shitty today. I don't feel like I'm gonna die, so. Oh, thanks. Yeah. Shout out to Starbucks. They made it easier to make drinks at home. People can hate on. Oh shit, my phone's at 10%. I mean, a lot of the Starbucks hate is definitely justified. But they've made it easier to make drinks at home. So it's pretty easy just to get a cup, but I mean. What's up? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I had a friend who had a miscarriage and she ended up in the hospital for like a week. I hope your health is doing okay. I'm still mad at her because she was having like these issues and like these cramps and everything, and she still rode in my back seat. And then she's just like, oh shit, all of a sudden, and her boyfriend in the front like turns around. And there's just blood all in my seat and everything, and I'm like, what the fuck? She's like, I need to go to the hospital, and I'm like, you think you need to go to the hospital? Like, she's like, I think I'm having a miscarriage, and I had so much trouble getting the blood out, and I'm like, lady, you were feeling this, like, why didn't you? I didn't know she was pregnant. They were going on a drug deal. Not we were going on a drug. I guess I was incumbent them, but I'll let Shay know. I like for 2 hours. I'm like, I've been. You're like, I don't even know if I've got another hour in me. Guys, we went to Walmart. I got face paint. I haven't painted my face in a long time. I'm gonna have to get a bandana, tie my beard down away from my face. I'm gonna have to really get to painting that face. I'm gonna use my fingers for the Priscilla. Yeah, Priscilla. That's it. Sorry. But I wish I had better makeup skills. I wish I knew somebody with better makeup skills. If my friend in California was around, I'd be like, hey, you're a fashionista. Like, can you like paint my face and make sure to draw a unicorn on it? We're gonna find a good time. We'll paint my face, and we're gonna listen to an entire album by ICP. I don't know which one, but I'll see what she says. Hopefully she pulls up here. Poor lady's not been in the best of health, and she's scared of hospitals, so it's not the best combination in the universe, that's for sure. Procrastination is the way to go. Somebody's got to procrastinate. Well, there's people running around doing everything. Got to be people procrastinating out there. Doing things last minute can be kind of. Maybe if it's not like a traffic ticket or something. But Fanny's hanging with her friend. The fanny pack definitely got some positive vibes. We try to. The behind the scenes shit that I have to deal with sometimes is just fucking insane, folks. Having to cut a whole community out of your chat, some crazy shit. I've had to do it many times. I hate when people on YouTube are like, oh, I'm not about the drama or the bullshit. I try and avoid it. And then they cause nothing but drama and bullshit. And I believe in the beard. I believed in this back in the day. It's not just because some woke shit. I'm sure people think that. I believed this when I was a teenager. That my channel should be a safe place, free from bullying and stuff. Bullying. Any sort of drama, pulling from other channels. There's some people that there's an exception to that rule with them. I gave them the exception because they won't do it. But I have certain friends that are a little political, and I'm like, well, if they have something politics, as long as they don't argue with people, and they don't, so. Usually, I should make a list of the rules. I'm gonna make a list. I'll make a list. Oh, take care, Tom. Yeah, never procrastinate on pie. I need to learn how to do that. I'm a low tech, high tech YouTuber. I'm low tech but high tech. I understand the technology, but I don't understand how it works. I just gotta throw myself at things until something works. People give me a lot more credit for knowing technology more than I do. They're like, you're so good with computers, and I'm like, I'm good at getting games to run on computers. I'm good at knowing, like, I can go into game files and modify things. Change a value from, like, 1 to, like, 2 if I want something. Must have own it crew. I must have own crew. Fishy's got a troop. He's got those little fishy beanies. I gotta remember fishy. I gotta remember to look for. I don't see a lot of fish stuffed animals, but I gotta remember. Those would definitely be something that would be cool. If I find a unifish. Oh. Must have own IT crew. Okay. I read that totally wrong. Oh, yeah. I have my own IT crew that some of the people in the IT crew, I don't even know who they are. It's weird. Imagine having like employees that you don't know who they are. I can't imagine as like a business. It's like, oh yeah, this person's working. And they're like, do you know who they are? And I'm like, nah, I don't know. Be like, but you're in charge around here. And I'm like, eh. You mean the narwhal? Where's my narwhal at? There you are. We can't forget about Atlas. There's not a lot of Squishmallow unis, so. Oh, we hate this unicorn. Did I have you read this, Emmy? Here, I want you to. I don't even know if we can read it right. Yeah. It's total fucking nonsense. Sorry, I shake. I can't help it the way I am. But it makes no fucking sense. At all. Like, at all. We hate it. We don't like her, but she's okay. I mean, she's okay. This is Moofy, one of Fanny's cousins. Listen to Beefy's siren song and heal yourself. Yeah, I found this. It seems a little iffy to me. Do not use on the lips. Avoid contact with the eyes. I don't have makeup remover. I guess I should get makeup remover. I mean, you look at that ingredient list. I better not have any cuts on my face. I guess that's not the best way to show you. Mica? It may contain. What does that mean, it may contain? That's a lot of things that it may contain. Could I make thermite out of this? This is telling me, these two things are telling me, I just need one more ingredient, and this is flammable. Yeah. It's like plaster. It's similar to like plaster. Now I want to get this and see if I can make thermite out of it. Let's test the YouTube rules. The 18 plus live thing does mention making explosives as a potential content for the 18 plus one. I don't know why YouTube suggests that as a potential content. That's kind of crazy to me, but have you read that? At least it used to. It's like, oh, an example of an 18 plus live. Manufacturing explosives, and I'm like, manufacturing explosives? I'm like, you couldn't think of a more insane, less insane example as your first example? It had to be manufacturing explosives? Because I don't think most people are going to be like, oh, this is why I want to do this. Yeah, I got some face paint to try out. I don't know what it's going to be like, but it's the one I saw. The grease paint. I saw grease paint and everything, but they didn't have any of it in stock. Grease paint's what I used the last time that I put it on. I know it's gonna, I'm not done it in a while. I'm horrible at putting makeup on. Kind of. I had an ex-girlfriend teach me how to put makeup on. She sat me down and like taught me like how to change pads and everything, like put makeup on, brush hair. She's like, listen, we're not working out, but I want to make sure like next time you're with a lady, like you can really impress her. And then I showed that lady how I brush hair already, and she was like, oh wow. Because she had these 3 knots in her hair, because she didn't wash her hair for like 2 or 3 months at one point. I don't know about that. I'm pretty good at painting nails if I didn't. She's like, listen, you're gonna... I think she was saying that I wasn't very good at being a boyfriend. Yeah, months. Her and her girlfriend were on amphetamines and all these drugs and everything. It's crazy. I pulled her knots out of her hair without hurting her. And she was shocked that I was able to do it. I was like, listen, there's gonna be a little pulling, like... And she's like, there wasn't any yanking or pulling or any of that. And I'm like, really? In the... When I was in the hole in jail, well, after a while, you start hallucinating mildly. So you'll see, like, worms crawling and stuff that aren't real. But, like, there would be these little bugs that were real. And, like, I'd squish one with my finger to make sure, like, it was real. And I'm like, okay, that's real. You'd see, like, worms crawling out of the walls and all this. And I'm just like, I know it's not real, so I just ignore it. Because I put my hand on it and there's nothing there to feel. And I'm like, okay, it's not real. I knew people that ate the bugs. And I'm like, damn, dude. It was one of the dudes that, like, when people dump their food in the trash, he'd, like, take the food out. And I'm like, this dude is a fucking survivalist. Like, this dude is surviving anything that comes his way, no matter what it is. Like... That was the dude that I traded him my cinnamon roll and my milk on Sundays. I traded my cinnamon roll and my milk for all of his juice during the week. All of his juice was breakfast during the week. That's the guy that would piss in his coffee, too. He'd piss in his coffee so nobody else would want to drink his coffee. I think that dude should have been in a mental hospital, to be honest with you. Sounds a little... Also, people get really a little mad. Guys, when they're isolated, they get a little mad. Me and this group of guys talked about it often. I always told them, what if they're the ones that aren't crazy and we're the ones that are crazy? I like the barter system, because it's kind of just what you agree to. There's not any inherent, especially with, like, the items that come from the state and all that, the inherent value is based on how you value it. So you and that person can have like an agreement between you. And any of that stuff's on a much lower sort of value. Remind you in 5 minutes. Okay. Ramen's equal to a lot. Like, my tattoo on my wrist, I paid 1 packet of ramen and 5 pieces of candy, including a candy bar. I gave him the ramen. I just was like, here, man. It's an energy drink. Well, it's pencil lead. I think it'd be nice to remove it and get it redone. It's supposed to have came out by now. He told me by 10 years the ink will start rubbing out and it will be gone. It will most likely be faded and gone in 10 years. And you're gonna have to redone. Well, it's been 13 years. And I can feel the ink on the top now. I can feel that. It's kind of like a temporary permanent tattoo. But I'm gonna go to a tattoo, when I do the tattoo thing and I get my arm covered up and I get fanny in the place. I'm gonna get him to retouch these on my wrist, if I can handle it. I remember both of them when I got the tattoos on my wrist, they made me puke, because it hurt so bad I just threw up. I was just like, ugh! I'm gonna get Fanny. I really think with like this half-finished one here, it'd be easy to turn it into Fanny. And then I want to get Nina's paw print tattooed here on my hand. If Fishy Things was at 1 million subscribers, I'd consider getting the Fishy Things logo tattooed on my neck. Get the Hatchet Man on one side, the Fishy Things logo on the other. If somebody got the Fishy Things logo tattooed on their neck, and Fishy said someone else was the biggest supporter, you'd be like, no, they're not. You'd be like, it's definitely the guy with the neck tattoo. I want to be the #1 non-fisherman supporter. I don't care if any of the other fishermen are #1. I'm gonna get it on my leg or something. Gotta save up money and actually be able to get it. It's been close to 5 minutes also, Toe. Sorry. That's rude, I apologize. I don't even know what the fuck, why that happened. Left titty or something? Oh, like a sailor tattoo. Ooh, like a sailor tattoo. It's not a bad idea. We're gonna Well, there goes being in the kitchen. They cleaned before they went to sleep, and now they've got to wake up and clean again. I found it easier to sleep with the bandage on. I'm like, my door's broken. Well, I might as well give myself a bath on that. Bandage change with beard. I'm just wearing the bandage at night. It helped me sleep a little better. After a week, I don't need the bandage anymore, obviously, but... Yeah, it's coming along nicely. Having the bandage on just, I don't know, makes me feel more comfortable. I know it won't heal under it, but... It just stings and it pulls on it a bit without the bandage. It's a lot more comfortable with it on. I don't even know. I should have checked to see how long I need to have it on, but... One second. slushy things. I feel like I'm like exposed with it open. I don't know how else to describe it. But there's like a pressure here when I don't have it on. It's all in my head. I'm just going crazy. Crazy things. Oh yeah. I have like my good idea, Emmy. This is why you make the big bucks. I guess I just wore this shirt for a few minutes. I reckon this kind of. This one will be a lot better, at least. There we go. I wish the shirt's a lot more comfortable. I wish they'd had one of the Mountain Dew ones. I had to compromise with Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper's pretty cool, and I mean the logo, the way the shirt looks, fucking awesome. Usually guys who wear these are a little more muscular. They're trying to show off their guns. And I don't give a fuck about that. Let's see those dudes. Oh, that's awesome. Like people, welcome to the gun show. Oh, actually, that's pretty. The gun show, yeah. Anyone who's like, oh, you're not strong enough, like, up here, I'm like, okay, let's go hike 20 miles. Let's see who's stronger than the other one. And they're like all in these hiking boots, and I just show up barefoot. I'm like, you ready? I'm like, don't slow me down now. You're in your boots, you won't be able to move as fast as me. I can't do barefoot. I mean, I probably could. Like, my feet are rough on the bottom. I don't know if most people's feet are smooth on the bottom, but my feet are rough on the bottom. Particularly, like, up at the top. Like, my toes have, like, this extra layer of skin on them. Like the oak trees do. And like I have this one toe that's all like sideways, that's kind of into the other one. Like I have to cut the toenail because it kind of just grows into it. I think I might have broke my toe at some point, but I don't fucking know. I can't put any weight on that part. I can't put any weight on that toe at all. I don't feel it either. It's numb and I can't feel it. Numb and I can't put weight on it. Hammer toe. Hammer time. Hammer time. Ew. Hammer, hammer, hammer. I want to find a YouTuber that is willing to go live Amish for a year with me. We're gonna... Yeah, now time to just clip it off, move on. Who even needs the toes, I mean? Raising barns and raising hell with the Amish. I think they'd make me shave. That'd be the first thing they did. And then I'd have to grow it out again. Because it's a worldly beard at this moment, so... Raisin bread, raisin barns, yeah. Did you see on Theo Vaughn's recent episode of his podcast? He had an Amish that's on Rumspringa. And I was like, Theo Vaughn has met his match. This kid will not get any of his references, any of his weird jokes, like... This is a kid that has not been corrupted by the internet, culture, or any of that. Like, it's pretty interesting. The way he talks in his accent, it confuses Theo a couple times. Because he says words in a very different sort of way than we do. That's cool. Theo Vaughn has the most random podcast ever. It might be a politician. It might be like the vice president one day. Then like a lunch lady the next. And then like a physicist. And then, oh, here's an Amish. What do you have, like Bernie Sanders on one week, and then the next week he had like JD Vance on? I'll be like, fishy, let's go Amish. You can run an Amish bait shop. An Amish... Maybe I shouldn't mention the Amish bait shop idea to Fishy. He might be like, ooh. Yeah, he's done the president. And everybody. I wonder what the technology limits for fishing are. I can imagine you can't use things like radar, but like, can you use like a fiberglass pole and all that? I mean, I'm curious. Do you have to like braid your own line? You have to like get. You have to like. How do you even make fishing line on your own? How do you even make it from like scratch? Damn, I gotta learn that. That seems really important to learn. If I know that, it would be like there's nothing in my way of survival. Hey, fishy. Let's go Amish, open a bait shop. The Amish fishermen. Baits and baked goods. I see Emmy wants in on this too. I'm like, how do you make it? I was thinking maybe the ancient people used sinew. So you gotta hunt a deer. Okay. So I've gotta make a spear. Or I've gotta make a trap. Maybe I could try the Rambo method. Drop down on the deer out of a tree with a knife. Evidently my great grandpa killed a deer that way one time. I don't know if it's true. Or my great grandpa. Did I say great grandpa or grandpa? Great grandpa. The Amish can have an IT. They have like their phone system and everything. Emmy can be in charge of the phone box. I think there's Amish that work in corporate jobs. Like, if I remember right, like only like 30%, 20% of Amish nowadays do farming. Up in Hutchinson. I was thinking of going up in Hutchinson. There's an Amish town near there. I don't know where there's one that's closer than that. I hate it. Western Kansas is really boring to drive in. Once you enter Western Kansas, you have like these 2 or 3 hour drives where your landscape is staying the same from the start of the drive to the end of the drive. And it will test your fucking mental patience and capacity for dealing with bullshit. Abacus and typewriter on deck. See, it's great. I've got to see if there is a fishing lake. There would be like, I'd have to look because where the Amish are, that's a part of the state where there's no like. You can fish on your private land, but you can't let other people fish on your private land. So there might not be even any public fishing spots at all there. Oh man, I'm feeling a little nauseous. My stomach's been wild lately. Damn. Ever since I got that surgery, I've not been. I'm like, did I get a parasite or something? Like, I don't know. I'm hoping my health just does this shit. Not getting good sleep's never good. My beard is all gray over here now. I hate it. I hate going in places and nobody IDs me unless they're really young. And I'm like, you want to see my ID? Like, come on. Back in the day, I had ATF. I had ATF stop me outside a liquor store. They were IDing people to see if the liquor store was on the up and up. And the guy was like, I remember I was gonna get in my car, and he's like, excuse me, sir, ATF, we need to talk. And I'm like, get the fuck out of here. And he like, I'm like, you have a badge on you. You like, you gonna show me that shit? Show me it was a legitimate one. He had a partner with him. He showed me it too. And I'm like, I've never been stopped by alcohol, tobacco, and firearms before. They're usually only concerned with the F, and not so much the A or the T. It happened to me. It was really a federal agent, like. They were dressed in suits. Their suits were really nice and everything. Here it's crazy. Here, like here in Kansas, alcohol was illegal from like 1883 until like even now. There's counties where alcohol hasn't been legalized, but it wasn't until like 1985 that like statewide you could really like drink most places. Like the county where my parents first lived, it was a dry county. You had to go to the county next over to buy alcohol. And the people would import the alcohol from Oklahoma and bring it up there. You could only get alcohol at a liquor store. No establishments were allowed to sell it to you. This is in the fucking 70s. This isn't like the 1920s. Like we did it before the other states. We had a rise in terrorism related to drinking. There were a bunch of women in the temperance movement that did a lot of shit. There's this lady, Carrie A. Nation, that like she went into a bunch of bars. She went into a bunch of bars with a hatchet and a Bible, and she like smashed up the bars, cause like her husband had left her for drinking. So she like had a personal like vendetta. And now like all the local Kansas bars, if you'll see them, they'll usually have a picture of her hanging up behind the bar. Which is funny to me. It's a sign of a good Kansas establishment that sells alcohol. You're like, oh, there's Carrie. She was part of that movement of like, oh, any lips that touch alcohol aren't touching ours. You should look her up. I'm like, you might want a guy to drink. Like, I don't think a guy's gonna like you for the way you look or your attitude. Like, I mean, in Kansas, you have, like, in our history, like, the Jayhawkers, like, James Lane and all that. Just, like, terrorists, like. Well, the federal government was like, it's up to the people in the territories to decide if they want slavery or not. And it's like, okay, well, that's not good. CJ. When I go to the Jayhawker, like, the places where the things occurred. We gotta go to Lawrence sometime, go to, like, Free State Brewery and all that. For anyone a fan of history, Lawrence is the city where the Civil War really started. And it's cool to see, like, the building. Free State Brewery, they still have their, like, their original, like, facade. And they have the cannon damage from that battle still in the building. Pretty cool. I'm amazed women don't like history more because they love digging up the past. Sorry. You figure all historians would be women. You're like, unsubscribe. So yeah, Fishy, you ever feel like, fuck it, I want to leave society, let's go open a bait shop in the Amish community. We'll become Amish. You can still use your firearms to hunt for deer, so. Hunt some deer, make our own fishing line. Make our own poles, make our own bait. Amish cottage in the woods. I slept really good last night putting the Band-Aid on. I didn't have any of the pressure that I've had the other times. I think at least until the stitches fully go away, I'm gonna do that. Cause like, I can't believe I actually slept. That's novel. Most people tell me, oh, you don't need it. And I'm like, yeah, I don't, but it makes me feel more comfortable, so I mean. I think it's funny. What is it in, oh, in Terraria. In Terraria, you make fishing line out of silk. And I'm like, would silk fishing line actually... That'd be such a terrible thing to use, make out of fishing line, I think. I can't imagine. Is there high tensile strength silk? Like... That'd be a pretty exquisite line, but I just don't know. The silk fishing line, perfect for the gold fishing. The gold rod. The solid gold fishing rod. With the diamond lures. A $10,000 diamond lure. Everybody, if they lost that $10,000 lure, they'd be diving in to go get it. You're like, I only use diamond. My unicorn pole, I've used it a few times. It's been pretty good. I can't wait to actually get a fish on it. I'm thinking of putting the lure on it that I have. Doing a little bass fishing. That's what most people go. From what I've seen, most people go to like bass fish. When I go to the fishing spots, people are either fishing for bluegill to use for bait, or they're fishing for bass. One of the guys, I offered him one of my bluegills, but he didn't want it. We have a lot of bass in the ones, apparently. I've never seen one. I've seen the catfish. I've seen a catfish go after the pocket reel before, and I pussed out on it. That was funny. I'm like, oh yeah, I'll get a catfish. Then I see this channel, it's actually going for the bait. It's about to bite it, and I just yank it up. I'm like, oh no. I'm glad I could see that. Because I'm just like... I'm like, oh no. That's when I tied the two worms. I had two of the wax worms, and I put one through the hook, and I tied the other one around it. Well, I didn't tie it. I put it through the hook and everything. I have no problem putting the wax worms on the hook. Watching Fishy do those night crawlers in that ball that time. Oh, that'd be a little visceral for me. The wormpus, yeah. Wormtopus. Okay, wormpus was not the right way to say that. The wormtopus. Oh my god. Well, my dad's back as I come in and he hollers my name at me, and they're both just standing there staring at me. Eating something and just staring. That's so fucking creepy. They'll do it to strangers too. When I'm like in the car with my dad, if he sees somebody that looks a little odd, he'll slow down his car to stare at them. And he'll be like, what are they doing? Why are they like that? Well, my mom's been in there for cleaning up for like an hour. Yeah? Fucking Christ. He's fucking freaking out and panicking about my appointment, my billing tomorrow at 8:30. He wants to make sure to clear his schedule, make sure he has time so he can be able to take me if I need him to. I'm just like, I'm fine. I didn't ask him. He just makes sure to clear his schedule and make sure. And he's gonna obsess about it and talk about it all day long. Because one time I was 5 minutes late to an appointment. And they canceled on me, so he wants to make sure that's never gonna happen again. So he needs to hyper manage it all day. He did it yesterday too. Like the last 3 days or so, he's been hyper focused on the fact that I have an appointment at 8:30. You know, he could do things himself in a day, like focus on himself, improving and doing things better. Who hyper focuses in on other people's appointments? Like, you need to get a hobby. And worrying is not a hobby. I don't think worrying's a hobby, at least. I was hoping to play some Postal, but ain't gonna happen now. Because every single time I go in there, he screams my name, too. So just like completely take everything over, and they don't give a fuck if you're doing anything. Because I didn't run it by and have him schedule it in beforehand. So how is he supposed to... He needs to do what he needs to do. And other people will just adjust to your routine. Because they want to. It makes them happy. That's what his workers in the office did, so why can't his family do the same thing as the workers? That's a big point of confusion for him. He doesn't understand why his family doesn't behave the same way as workers did. Hell yeah. Gotta actually properly get my phone plugged on. Oh. That's an awesome tip. That's a big problem, like with ordering anything like DoorDash or Uber Eats. Like, I want to make sure a worker's like properly compensated and all that for their services, and I know the company won't do it. And because of some rich guy in the 1800s, I have to be the one that fucking tips it, and I don't have the money for that. And I don't want to just use a worker for their services because I need something. Like, fuck that, I'll go do it myself. Hell yeah. Oh no, no, I wasn't saying anything, but yeah. See, when I see that, I'll be like, and then people like Cheyenne will look at that and be like, oh, it's really cheap, just $20. And I'm like, that's a lot of fucking money for a meal. Yeah, I don't know if you heard me, but Zanny went on her first journey today. She went on her first ever journey. She went to Walmart for the first time. She came from a Walmart, but she was in the back room. I showed her the shelf, not the shelf, but where her and Fanny came from. she her uni bag definitely feels different than the other one. It feels like I have a kid's bag on my back. I mean, that's the best way I can describe it. Fanny's bag actually feels like a proper backpack. I ever have a teenage girl, or I guess a teenage boy, I mean, if he's ready for it, if he's got a strong enough skin to wear that unicorn bag, I'll let him wear it. I'm gonna tell him, you're gonna get bullied when you go to school. You better be ready for it. It's gonna happen. You gotta really accept yourself for who you are, and not let any of these people, what they say, affect you at all if you're gonna wear it. That would be what I tell him. I'd be like, I'm fine with it. I don't care. I'm glad. No matter what someone else says about you, if you know it to not be true, their words cannot affect you. Damn, though. Oh, CJ, I went and looked at Aldis. I looked at 2 of the Aldis, and they switched to the Halloween stuff. I didn't have the gas to get to the North Topeka one, but I can imagine it's similar. They didn't have anything football. Well, they had a football, but that was it. Yeah, it was cool. I'm upset about that. I'm gonna try and go to the other one and just see it's possible. I don't think it's very likely, but it's possible. And we gotta hit Ree's Fruit Market pretty soon. That fruit market, I will be driving out there to buy my popcorn from now on. I'd much rather support a local business to get my popcorn than just drive up here to Hy-Vee or Dillon's or Walmart or any of that. Oh, of course, so don't forget about your pie. Never forget about the pie. We looked for Fanny something, but we couldn't find it. There's spooky unicorn items. We'll find them. I'm gonna look around more. Every time I've looked for spooky unicorn items, I've found them. So, what was it? What holiday was it that I didn't find anything unicorn? Was it Mother's Day? I think it was Mother's Day. There was nothing unicorn in it. It was either Mother's Day or Valentine's Day. It could have been Valentine's Day. I remember it was ludicrous to me that there was no unicorn items. So it probably wasn't like, I don't know. It was a holiday that was ridiculous that they didn't have any. Which points me to like Mother's Day or Valentine's Day. I've found 4th of July unicorn items. Armed Forces Day. A unicorn in a military outfit. Veterans Day. The Vietnam Veteran Uni for Veterans Day. Like, Fanny, we're not a nom anymore, girl. You know, I've known a couple people whose dads were in Vietnam, and they hated eating rice. And they're the only people I've ever met that I found it acceptable. They're like, no, I won't eat fucking rice. I won't eat fucking bananas. And I'm like, yeah, okay, I get it. Unless you're allergic to it or that, I get it. Fanny with her little zombie friend. Little Zane with his little pestle. Oh, you want your other friend, Fanny? Here. Let's set him between you and your sister. Oh, Zanny. This cute little pustule. Pustule. See that little stitches there? Got little exposed skin. He's freaking adorable. It's Zane the zombie. Adorable festering wounds, yeah. That's what Fanny said. Oh, we need to fix his little hair up. There we go. Fanny said Fanny said that he's the coolest member of the troop. And there's some cool troop members, so Fanny, you look like you have a mustache. You look like you have a mustache, girl. We have other ones in that line. There's other little spooky ones that we have, like our. Isn't there another bum bum over here? They're called bum bums. Oh, I have like the galaxy bum bum here. These are more of what our purpose is, though. Let's meet the other ones. Let's meet Zane's friends. Zane, we're going to introduce friends to the audience. Okay. First up, we've got Pep here. Oh shit. What? I should have got the new tripod out and used it. Oh well. But Pep is a potion. Pep is pretty adorable. You'd think. Where's Garrett at? Don't I have Garrett? I thought I had Garrett over there. Guess not. Okay, anyway, we've got Claudette here. Claudette is a cauldron. It's a lot harder to get comfortable without the bandage there. Claudette's pretty cute. I thought I had them all. Anyway, we've got Hakeem here. Hakeem the haunted house. Yes, Hakeem is a haunted house. Got the spooky little bats here. The little window with the cobwebs. I thought a stuffed haunted house was this is the most ridiculous stuffed animal I've ever seen. Like a haunted house? Fanny said he got jokes. I thought I had another bum bum over here. Let's move you to here. Halloween is Fanny's favorite holiday, by the way. But all those are kind of unusual things that you don't usually see. It's really cool. Hakeem the Haunted Owl. I see our little lady here. Oh, oh, Shadow Flame. Get your little ear down, girl, or we can put both up. Shadow Flame's colors are amazing, by the way. I always like to highlight them. Whoever decided black and rainbow, whoever decided that, that was a good idea. Her sisters are pretty cool too over here. Little Aurora and Sherbet. No, that's not Sherbet. That's fuck. I'd have to look at the unicorn list. I have a list of the unicorn names. Yeah, that is Sherbet. Sherbet. Well, Sherbet. That's how we say it is Sherbet. What's your name again? Yeah, because this is Rainbow. Rainbo. Rainbow. We don't see this troop very often. Bandit, Susie, Aqua. Yeah, shit. I need to look at the list. But I know Bandit. Bandit's the one. Bandit's Bandit's so cool. We love Bandit. Bandit's the shit. Yeah, if you have like 90 children, it's hard to remember them. It's very hard to remember 90 children. You're like, damn, what's that kid's name again? Gotta have your kids wear name tags then. If you have more than 20 kids, is it acceptable for you to make your kids wear name tags? Like, which one are you again? Oh, okay. Oh. Name tags are really useful for people like me that can be kind of stupid. Like, Emily? Emmy? Uh, I don't know. Angie's daughters, I'm not confident enough. She's told me so many times, and I'm just like, I'm like, I tell her every time, like, you can tell me, like, I know one's Rachel, I know one's Jess, but I cannot, my brain cannot, like, it will not accept which one is which, and it's crazy. It's like washing, like, I still don't know if you need to use warm or cold with color. And I don't even know. Don't even tell me because it doesn't matter. My brain is just like, nah. Michael Jackson. It's nice to eat. Hmm. Virginian Guard. Oh, God. We're playing Civilization at the moment. I'm doing one of the primeval maps. But we're a naval civilization, and this looks like all the ocean. Maybe there's ocean over here, but we're actually not doing a Earth map. That might be worth the 20 turns right there. 90 gold and 20 turns, and then I get 15% growth in all cities. Hell yeah, we do. I've not really gamed with a lot of people before. Oh, oh, oh. Ah, we're unlocking writing. We need to build up our military. Why does that increase the build time? What the heck? If your laptop doesn't burst into flames. Well, that's good. I mean, what other games do you really need? Oh, that might not have been tactically the best move, but I mean, they are gonna have to attack me too. The fishy HQ hub. That's what I was hoping for right there. Oh yeah, there's a barbarian village up here. Oh yeah, kind of like what's the what the fuck's that game? Can I get a better view if I do this? Hmm. Hell yeah. Those classic PC games were awesome. Some people don't even know what they missed. We have the same color as the barbarians. Like, look, that's one of the barbarians. There's our troops. There's one of our troops. There's one of the barbarians' troops. Like, how am I supposed to? How am I supposed to know that? Oh, of course. Hope you have a good ride to the dollar. Dollar General. Hey, that's where I got my sunglasses. I'm gonna build it. The amount of floodplains in the entire empire, those are floodplains. Marsh or a mission of the fishiest kind. I can buy a builder. Might not be the worst idea. We gotta get archers. Oh shit. Oh. I thought they were attacking us. Oh damn, we did not finish making that in time. There is another civilization though. Oh, the Vietnam music. It's hard to decide. It seems like sending our people that way is the best idea. Infiltration. Hey, Logan. Gotta like, yeah. Well, folks, I've been live for a while. I think I'm gonna pick up off air, but appreciate y'all tuning in. Catch y'all later.